Alright, we are live! There we go, we are live.
Yay!
Hello everybody and welcome to the final episode in the Mass Effect trilogy. We are going to go
We hope it's the final episode.
No, it's the final episode. I know the story's linked, so this is it. This is it. So before we do that, we're gonna have some fun and play with our old companions one last time. We're gonna go through the courses a bit and have a good time. Because after that, Koi, mic please. Because after that, we are going to go destroy Cerberus. Once and for all. They're done! They're done! They know what they did. Okay,
They dumb! They dumb! They dumb!
Mm-hmm. They about to get this work. So let this be a lesson. Don't you mess with Commander Shepard, and don't you mess with me, bitch. Okay? We're about to show them. But before that, I wanna go to the combat center and unlock every companion I can get. Just wanna play with them one last time, you know? It was like a big we know you couldn't get them as companions in this game, but we'll let you have fun with them here.
That match was rigged. What are you talking?
Alright, so let's see. For our companions, we will get.
You're just saying that because you lost.
I want Grunt and Rex.
Saying that because you won.
Now that's one hell of a combination. Ironically, I want Cerberus to be our
Good luck to the competitors.
yeah, I want modifiers. Do we have any modifiers? One shot, player shields, no metagel. Oh, I get you. So like challenge,
Shepard.
level.
Shepard.
Let's do this.
Commander Shepard.
Please stop it.
Enjoy the show.
Shepard.
I'm regretting I ever showed that's going to be a. I'm surprised they didn't even do that in Mass Effect Poop. That they didn't like do something with that.
Shepard.
My two titans. My two Volias. It is inevitable.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night.
It's good to have Grunt and Rex back. Like, never thought you'd see this combination.
Hell yeah.
This is a new arena. You can unlock different arena.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cowabunga! You see any more guys? Hold on.
Hubert's like, Koi, who let you in the house?
Hey, I did nothing wrong.
Nice. We got a bonus.
5, 4,
Uh-oh.
3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Okay. Whew, you gotta be like real careful.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1. Final round.
Out the way, Grunt! Koi, your mic.
What about?
I can hear myself.
Every time, Koi.
It's not my fault. I'm sorry.
It is your fault.
It is your fault, you towel.
You're the towel.
Okay, we're doing pretty good. Okay. Alright. Nice. A kill streak, baby. That kill streak, though. Yeah. Okay, so my
Nice.
top. So to get a gold, I get 6+. Top score here. Total score is 10,000. Let's see. Career score is that. Total score.
This match brought to you by Rosencall Materials. For a piece of
That's
the
my
action
boys.
or just peace of mind.
My bro and my boy. So proud.
Baby boy.
Let's go. Let's go
It's
unlock
like the
some.
best part of him is that laugh.
Let's go unlock some more of our companions.
Just that whole thing where my crewmate tried to break me out. It didn't work out. Ah!
You will not let that go.
It was funny.
I know it was, but you keep bringing it up, makes it less funny. Let's see here. Okay, so Jack, Jacob, Samara. I want Samara. I want Samara. I want the Samara. Alright, inventory. That's inventory, redeem. I want Samara. I want Jack. And Katsumi. Here does the hold on. Graphic adjust graphic ratio. I'm not talking about that. The have the sound. Just hold on, guy. The aspect ratio is a bit off. I just noticed that. Let me go into the main menu. Okay. To the main menu. I just noticed the aspect ratio is a bit off. Come on. You know, for a game that's
If
down.
Damon just donated you $50 and whatever NOK is, does people think the Reapers are dangerous, but they are nothing compared to the amazing Dalek race?
Who done it? Who?
Who was that? Pip Demon?
Well,
It was
thank you.
$50 in NOK, so I'm not sure how much that is.
I don't know. But thank you so much. For your support.
How dare you call me a towel overlord, Hazard?
Full conversation, full mode. I should have. Sensitivity. Camera sensitivity. It's good. Where is the adjustment for the other one? I should have adjustment for that's interesting. I won't get to that. It's not too bad. It's just weird. It's not too bad. It's just Oh wait, I know what I gotta do. I really don't need to though. Kinda just want to explode my companions.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store. Located in the main lobby.
Okay, so what combination should we do this time?
Model ships to tourists.
So we got.
Besides, the guy's smart. Got lots of
Yeah, I love they got Jack's old picture up.
and he's rolling in credits. Did you see
We'll go
his
with
combat
Jack
gear?
and Samara, the two powerful biotics. Koi, please, I can still hear myself.
I could be Marlo.
Well, you shouldn't. I don't know why it's.
Willing to put some money on it?
Well, this is CL. This is CL doing it.
Starting soon.
It shouldn't be.
Good luck to the competitors.
Let's mess with the Reapers this time.
Okay, well, I saw CL's icon light up a couple times while you were talking, and she didn't say anything.
It could be her. Like I said, it's one of you guys. And I can hear myself vividly that time. Alright, so.
Waiting for the next match to
Go
start.
in.
Visit the concession stand.
Whew.
Refreshments.
Alright. I wonder how Jack would fare now. She's a lot more well adjusted now. Samara still has overwhelming amount of experience though. And it's powerful now. It seems like Jack has more raw power, but Samara has more control based on their feats. But I like that Jack's become a lot more well adjusted. And those titties do. Ladies. Three-way? No?
3,
No?
2, 1. Starting round 1.
Feel every piece! See, I have no qualms! Killing these son... Reeve. I'm gonna switch over to my PP gun. Love this pistol. That's how you do it. Okay, I heard myself again. Was that UCL?
4,
It might be.
3, 2, 1. Round
I'm sorry, Koi.
Shouldn't be. I don't know why it is.
I'm sorry, Koi. Force habit.
God damn it.
I will admit if I'm wrong. I'll take responsibility if I'm wrong. The hell? What the? Yeah, I'm hearing myself a lot now. Whoever that is, fix it, please.
The weird thing is I'm not hearing an echo. Are you, CL?
No.
9. Maximum kill streak.
Nice.
No, but my microphone's picking up fucking their music downstairs, so.
Ooh, ooh,
3,
ooh.
2, 1. Final round.
Where are they? I see them, but I don't.
Maximum kill streak.
Crap. I have maximum kill streak.
To Shepard.
Kinda mad I didn't get those last two, but I did good. Nice.
Probably gonna have to keep myself muted until they turn that shit off, so just saying.
Your
Well,
galaxy.
It's alright. Well, I'm not hearing anything in your background. Like, I'm hearing myself. I'm not hearing whatever's you're getting. It's fine. I would have said something
It's
if I did.
picking it up.
I'm not hearing anything. So let's get.
Yeah, but it's most likely how it's picking you up because it's picking that up at the same time.
Okay, redeem. Just get to put. Just go on push to talk. That way it's a lot easier for you.
I don't like push to talk.
It's a lot easier, and it solves the issue. Okay, so
Yeah, but then I forget to push it. I go to talk.
well, now you're echoing a little bit, just a little bit, slightly.
Yeah, I think that was echoing through Koi's actually.
Dark. Okay, this is a Dark Robbers landscape. Eye of the Storm, Primal, Classic, Brimstone. Nice. Bite all. Look at all these companions.
There, we're on push to talk.
Because I could just take your
There
money
you
now.
go.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, we got Zaid. We use Zaid and Katsumi. I should use Katsumi and Jacob, because you know she has a thing for Jacob. I guess the death this time. Brimstone. Let's do it.
Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower
Hi, Commander Shepard. Big fan. Interested in making you better. This attachment spreadsheet to your
The next match will be
Oh, what the? Hold on. Okay, I'm hearing myself again. What the hell? Sure
Told you it wasn't me.
Sure that isn't you, Koi?
Well, I don't know. I'm looking at our. Boy. Also, hi.
I'm on push to
King.
talk. You shouldn't be able to hear yourself on my end.
enjoy the show.
Okay, so alright, let's read this, guys. Wrong side of history. From Warrior to 2020. We can relate to this one. I don't know why you're doing matches against Cerberus. I thought you had a good sense of what humanity needs, but I guess that just isn't the case. I'm not a racist, but I think it's pretty clear Cerberus has been singled out as the whipping boy for everyone in the galaxy. Seriously, they've televised matches where people shoot them like dogs. I bet it'll be cold day in hell when they let you shoot the Council races or Alliance soldiers. That's what you get when arena management answers to the Turians, I guess. Love Blake. It's like, did you not know what they've... Okay, Koi, I can really hear myself.
I heard it that time.
Aha, except it wasn't me because I had my mic set off.
Enjoy the show.
And how am I hearing this?
I don't know, but yeah, dude, there's a
Hold on,
little
guys.
switch on my mic and I set.
Hold on. Let me see something. We're gonna ba da 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 ba 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 da ba. Oh, it doesn't want to work now when I talk like this. Who the hell is it? That's weird. Anywho. Okay. Oh, the moment I go back in, it does it, and now I'm hearing myself again. What the hell? That's gonna be annoying real quickly. As I was saying.
Yeah, I'm hearing it on my end too, so it can't be mine.
Well, it can't be me because, like I said, I had the switch on mute. Like, okay, ba ba da da da, and I'm about to hit the mute, and muting now.
All right. Are we good? Okay. So, anywho, what I was saying was, do they not know what Cerberus have done, or were they not there attacking the Citadel? Like, I don't get this person's point of thought. Look, I just don't get it. Engineering Club, we got quite the following here in the Engineering Club. Blasto fan 1748 855. Okay.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
All right. That's not annoying right there. See that.
The next match will be starting soon. Enjoy the show.
I'm noticing no more echo. Notice how when people mute themselves, no echo.
Yeah, but we said we did that earlier and you were still hearing it.
I'm
so-
not hearing it now. Also, Cassandra looks good, doesn't she? Looks good.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Agreed.
combat night in the
I think it's coy.
Arena.
Ironically, I stopped hearing myself when Koi muted himself.
Well, no, because I had muted myself and you'd still heard yourself.
Yeah, but when you said muting now,
3,
I no longer heard it anymore.
1.
So I don't know if you actually muted yourself or not.
I haven't been lying if that's what.
I'm not saying you were lying. I'm saying you might have thought you did. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't at that time.
I'm looking at the switch. I see it. It's a green light, but when I flip the switch, it's red. I know.
Hold on, give me a second. Hold on. I feel sorry doing this, but point. Oh, now it's back again.
Okay, well, watch. I'm gonna. Okay, flipping the switch off.
But what are you using to actually? Is what I want to know.
Wait, what mic are you using?
Turtle Beach P11.
Is that the one you always
Get
use?
it off your headset mic, my dude.
Round 2.
Because it's still going to catch the headset. Keep telling you, use your normal mic for these.
He should know this by now.
He don't listen, you know this.
Wow, this was hard. Hold on. Oh, the Geff ain't playing. Hold on.
It's combat night in the Armax.
Koi, please. Like by this point, you know, I can't wait when we go through these archives. We're gonna see a lot of this,
Round 1.
and we're just gonna play. I want him to see what we go through.
I normally can't hear it.
I can because I'm in game, so I.
5, 6.
Okay, so.
1 is over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Wait.
Round 2 is a maximum kill streak. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7.
What a dick. Crap. Crap. hell?
Killed. Streak. The match goes to Shepard.
Okay. Nice.
Very nicely done.
Nice. We're good. Oh my lord.
Brought to you by Rosenkopf Materials. For a piece of the
It's
action,
challenging, yeah.
or just peace of mind.
You know, there's a mod to make this first person, even though that's stupid. This game wouldn't. It doesn't work. It doesn't work well in first person. Okay, so.
Hmm?
No, that's good enough. No, I think I got a good enough play-in. I want to go kill Cerberus. Let's go kill Cerberus, guys.
Yeah.
Go kill Cerberus. We gon' Mess with my plans. What are you doing, Cerberus? Flying around? Floating my plans? Are you?
Well, honestly, you're more thwarting their plans, if anything.
Well, they're floating my plans to
Yes,
build the
they
Crucible.
are.
We're thwarting each other's plans, but they're thwarting my plans. I'm trying to save the galaxy. What the hell? Sure it was not me. Okay, so, transit,
I tried to
guys.
let loose with a concussive shot, but I'm covered in those bees, the swarmers, everything's over.
Okay, here, yeah.
Not really Soul Gaming, but this is where Star Wars gets their shit.
Wait, what did they say?
It's this game like Star Wars: The Old Republic.
The Old Republic. No, this was Mass Effect was made before. Mass Effect took inspiration from KOTOR, but it's his own original thing. The other thing that really took from KOTOR was the decision making, and it expanded on it. Pretty much it's its own thing. But many people would cite this game as like Star Trek, Star Wars, and other sci-fi games. But pretty much it's its own original thing. And
Old Republic.
Old
got
Republic
this
definitely
from this,
sampled
though.
from this. Yeah, Old Republic definitely sampled from this. It's like basically it's like BioWare was competing with themselves at the time because they had done. You know how a company gets so good they're kind of jerking themselves off too much, and it's like we're so good we have to compete with ourselves.
And then they sold their souls to the American devil known as EA.
Well, that was with EA for a while. Like for all the flaws, EA was still responsible with Mass Effect 2 as well, and that was Game of the Year. Granted, they had less involvement and more involvement in this game. They made some weird decisions. I would have liked if they had a little less involvement in this game. Like no involvement at all, personally. That's why Dragon Age 2 freaking suffered. Oh, we gotta get this game out to a deadline. Oh, so we gotta cut everything out. And Dragon Age 2 is still a really good game, but it's short. Because EA wanted to reach their deadline. You didn't want to wait and let them take time, like you did with the first game. That's why the first game is still the best game. But gameplay-wise, much like Mass Effect 3, Dragon Age 2, they stepped it up. The gameplay department. I want to say hi to my hamsters before we go into battle.
Squeak.
Hamsky, my fish. Hi, Hamsky. You are a creepy bastard.
Why did you keep that thing?
He really
James
does not
wanted
like your
me
hamster.
to keep it. Don't blame me. James wanted me to keep it. It's not my fault. Hello, fishies. And my jellyfish. Go talk to everybody.
I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
Obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
You know you can get these two together, right? I have to
Yeah,
do-
why haven't you?
The option hasn't come up yet. I need to. What I need to do. Hold on. I should go on some like those Cerberus missions. Let's take them out.
Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will. How do you... I would prefer to be alone.
I would prefer that you not throw people out the space airlock, but you know.
But I like throwing
Can't all
people
have
out
what we
the
want.
airlock.
Yeah, you know what we want, can we now?
Let me throw a Reaper out the airlock at least.
Give him just one. Maybe that'll make him happy.
Maybe one. We'll see. We'll play it by ear.
Do you promise?
I promise nothing. Garrus, my boy.
And then we will go to my favorite amusement park since I was a child.
You didn't have an
Airlock Land.
You didn't have an amusement park during the party.
A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
Damn, Garrus, savage.
Not right now.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, we'll do it together.
At your service.
Hey, Glyph.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Okay.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Did my man Shepard just pull a Kenshiro? You're already dead. You just don't know.
Nani?
I gotta say, Fist of the North Star is by far one of the most savage anime I've ever watched. And I watched a lot of that was one of the most savage.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Alright. It's joking time. So what are you gonna do after this joke? I was thinking about starting my own show on Adult Swim called Robot Chicken. You know, I was thinking of doing that. I don't like it. You don't like chicken, Shepard? Okay. Alright, let's do this. If we got any. Once you go past Horizon, there's no return. Let's do some fuel reactors. Check out some fuel reactors.
For soon we shall go past the point of no return.
Yep.
The final threshold.
Just the final countdown.
Signal confirmed.
Woody. Hey, what no?
Garrus is pissed, Mega Bats. I'm pretty sure everyone's pissed. Like,
Well, yeah, he had a lot. He just said there were a lot of Turians on Horizon. Like, a lot of people. Like seriously, you go there for protection, only to get experimented on. It's fucked up. It just.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. When we meet the elusive man, I'm voting renegade. Like, you know, fuck the elusive man. He doesn't deserve any compassion or like, you know. Like, I know we talked Sauron down when he was indoctrinated, but fuck the elusive man. We get the chance, we shoot his ass.
He did bring us back to life. Saren didn't do that.
Hey, we already thanked him for bringing us back in the last game.
Thank
We
you,
owe
guy.
him
Let's shoot
nothing.
you in the fucking skull. I like your line of thinking.
We more than paid our debt in the last game.
Did we? No, I don't care about the elusive. I want Lang. Damn the elusive. I want Lang. Why am I hearing that echo again?
Okay, well here's what we do then. We take Lang and shove his head up the elusive man's ass, and then shove the elusive man's
Then
ass.
we'll throw him up the airlock.
Up Lang's ass, and then there'll be like this weird donut creature with their heads up each other's asses, and then then we'll throw them out the airlock.
I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point. Actually, I want.
Commander,
I honestly want
throw
to
them out the airlock, please. Please throw them out the airlock.
Well.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
If I don't get to throw something out of the airlock, I am not going to be a happy camper.
You're never a happy camper.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain
Because you
Riley is
never
on
let me
site
throw it out the airlock!
Oh, this damn mission. God damn it.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
You want to throw one thing out the airlock and the commander won't let you.
Most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
You can get killed, yeah.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Yeah, I know.
Radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is
But can we throw something out the airlock, please? I am having
Someone's not here.
withdrawals.
Shut up!
I am having withdrawals, Commander!
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Oh, I'm gonna, Okay, this is annoying me. Hold on. This part's up. Give me 1 sec, guys.
The airlocks are always sucky in somebody else's ship.
Wait, shut the fuck up.
Please! You throw your damn mess with the display real quick. The display is making
You
me
dream
angry.
about fighting Reapers, but that is a big mistake.
Keep.
Hey, we have fun. We have fun.
Okay, so no, that's not it. Okay.
Oh my god. I'm a genius. Out the airlock! Out the airlock!
I'm gonna hurt you.
Come on, that was good and you know it. Out the airlock!
Hold him down, babe.
Yeah, throw him out the airlock. So, let's see.
Commander, they'll be less fucky once they get suckied into the space!
Okay, just making sure everything is...
Coy,
Out
who
the-
hurt you?
I could name names, but
Let's not. Okay, I can't.
you know what? Abridged one.
Annoying me.
Actually, I gotta get Gur on this. We are writing a Under the Sea parody featuring Javik. Out the airlock. Out the airlock. Out the airlock. It gets kinda fucky when you feel the sucky of the airlock. I'm doing this, Abridged, and you can't stop me.
Who let you in the house?
CL did.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turian stationed here. Now, nothing.
Yeah, I feel like we're being watched.
Just stay sharp, people.
Cerberus.
It's kind of fucky with it.
Shut the
sucky.
up!
But Commander, out the airlock. Out. Out the airlock.
This is why we can't have nice things.
You're just mad you didn't think of it first.
No, I'm really not.
Okay, we're good. Nice.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Okay.
Same situation. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
That should do it.
Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Yeah.
Out the airlock.
Shut the fuck up, Koi. Good.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas. Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
Bring them on. Nah, screw that. Boom. Hoit! Don't you just love it?
Riley, status.
One casualty. Clear here. Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the Reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
One tank, we got it. That's one. Good, we got this.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here. Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead. Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart. Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Alright.
Incoming! Progress.
Lock and load.
I just remembered I should have more stuff coming in to do with my companion. And spend time with James and Cortez yet. Crap. Oh, okay, gentlemen. If you don't stop with that yawning, Koi. And why am I hearing echo again? Fix your shit!
Out the airlock. Out the airlock.
No, don't do that. Fix your shit. Damn it. 10 all these soldiers are you. Let's see.
Okay, there.
Oh god, now you sound far away.
Hello?
Get closer to your mic a little bit.
I'm literally right here.
What the hell? He sounds so... Oh, he sound like TCL.
He sounds perfectly fine to me.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm not even gonna...
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
James, save the
Hello?
On it.
You're fine. Oh my god! I'm gonna feel this one. I love this ability. Ah, one shot at him.
Can't raise Captain Riley.
one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Okay, so let's restart. Get the hell out of here.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Explorer.
Wait, what'd you say?
Explorer. That's a trophy.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Okay. Money, 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 money. Money.
You don't have the power of the dark side of the force.
Okay, let's see if we can get these two together.
So, no regrets over fighting the Reapers on a human ship?
Hey, the Normandy's design was part Turian, remember?
You know what I mean.
No, somebody has to keep you from giving all the Dextros a bad name.
That's right. I remember you chastising me on behalf of my species for losing our homeworld to the Geth.
I never said that.
Would you like me to send you an audio recording?
No, I hate listening to recordings of myself. My voice never comes out right. Listen, about what I said.
Forget it.
No, I was wrong. I was young and I was wrong about your people.
I guess losing Palavin put things in perspective.
Yeah, you could say that. How about you? You ever mind serving on an all-human ship?
Somebody has to stick around to keep you in line.
Yeah, you wonder why they got together if you don't romance them.
Shepard.
Everett, say the thing.
No. I don't wanna.
Will my husband please stop flirting with my wife?
No, I guess that. I like that Garrus accent because I do remember him saying something.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really
I
a
hate to
difference?
disagree with you on this one. I'm actually taking
feel
engineer's
emotion.
Adam's side on this one.
Artificial intelligence.
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourself.
We love you too, Dr. Chocolates.
Good to see you, Commander.
I love that.
This machine saved you from getting melted.
True. Not to mention, Edie saved Everybody, if it wasn't for Edie, y'all definitely would be.
Maybe later.
Y'all would have been Reaper soup.
Yeah. Well, not Adams. Adams was smart enough not to even join in the second game. He said, nope. So Adams would be here. Everybody else would be gone.
Y'all would be Reaper soup.
I wasn't gonna let that happen. No, I wasn't gonna let that happen. My dog was... But yeah, I think I missed one. I don't think James and Cortez went out with James and Cortez. So let me go back in to my private quarters. 'Cause I don't think we did. I was just going back like, did we hang out with James and Cortez? I don't believe we did. Let's go back to Citadel.
Hello, Yeet Master God 2400.
Yeet!
Damn, Megamat. Megamat's like, have Kai Lang's limbs cut off slowly and have each limb removed in small portions. That way it's longer and more painful. Keep him alive while it's happening. Then burn him alive once you're done severing the limbs.
You're too generous.
Bro, that's pretty crucial.
I think you're too generous.
And then throw him out the airlock?
Damn it, Koi!
Don't look at me! Javik's the one with it. Javik's the one with the problem. I like throwing things out the airlock. Do not king shame me, primitives.
Koi, you have issues, my dude.
Look who's talking.
Grab a tissue. Alright, let's see. God, I love this place. You know what's messed up? They give us a nice place after the fact. Like, could have sworn. I could have sworn we were supposed to have something with James and maybe it was before the party I was supposed to do it, but I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I could have.
You know, the more I think of it, I'm kind of disappointed nobody else ever even thought of making that song parody. Like, how old is,
Mass Effect is 8 years old.
And nobody ever thought,
well,
like...
this game's 8 years old. Mass Effect franchise is about 11.
Still, nobody put together, like, the idea of a song parody with Javik. Out the airlock.
No, because some of us have more class than that.
Yeah, Koi.
Bitch, you ain't got no class. You're the muffin hoe.
Says the slut. Is apparently thinking about stereotypes all the time. Sure.
It's not a stereotype. I'm just thinking of something.
But it's okay.
Yeah.
As they say in France, these
you will not throw me out the airlock, killers. Jeez.
They'll get you to shut the hell up, they will.
Besides that, if you did that, CL would be sad.
Would she?
Yeah, I kind of would.
CL, don't feel sorry for the malcontent.
She's dating a malcontent.
No, she's dating a man. Beast, a warrior.
He's not wrong.
A Saiyan. But do not be misled. She wants a man on the streets, but a beast in the bed.
Don't you mean in the sheets?
No. I don't. So we have the hub here. The hub. The hub. Fine. I love how Javik has a thing for Liara when he got drunk. Ah, God, that shit was blue. Everybody got a thing for
Cerberus has
sorry.
taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Yes, sir. All right, let's do this. Let's take out the koi boys.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Where you think you're going? Hey, get back. Go, butt down.
You're about to face the wrath of Kirkpatrick.
Who is Sir Patrick, sir?
And if you're lucky, you might get to meet Mr. Cram.
I'm done cramming these guys. They don't deserve the crams. Javik, throw them out there a lot.
Yeah! That's just how he
Nothing's
sounds.
changed. Just upload
It's like
the
a
next
kid
set of
getting a
coordinates.
candy, like, yay!
Nice. That's grunt. If anything, that's more of a grunt thing. Look at us, we're BioWare. We don't make jumping in these games. We did Andromeda, and that was the only good thing about that game was you can jump.
That is so sad.
The gameplay wasn't too bad. Not the best though. Compared to this, it's I didn't really care too much for it. It wasn't bad though. It just was meh. The graphic it looked
Miss
pretty
Sato,
though.
come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Let's go. Let's go get her. Whoa. Launch with flash. Going up. Hello, cowboys.
What the hell did he call us?
No, 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 the hell you're not! Those things can one-shot me. They get too close. Who shot at me?
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
We've done with this. Level 60 reached. Peak condition.
Nice.
Oh, is 60 the max?
Yep.
Nice.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Indeed.
I was just thinking about the Banshees. The Asari are so beautiful, and to see that done to them.
The Reapers have done the same to most intelligent species they've encountered. Humans, Batarians, Turians, and even Krogan have been modified into Reaper foot soldiers.
But not Quarians.
No, the Reapers have not encountered your people in significant numbers.
You don't think it's because of our weakened immune systems?
No.
I just assumed we weren't useful.
Quarians are intelligent, adaptable, and technically adept. You would make excellent Reaper soldiers.
Thanks, ED. I think.
Tally, the Normandy has benefited greatly from your work, and your people are providing vital support in the war effort.
We wouldn't be doing as well without the Geth. And we wouldn't be doing as well without you.
Thank you, Tally.
Oh, babe. Doing things.
She's all grown up.
Yep, just doing it all. Hold on, let me turn this up. Let me turn that voice down real quick. Ugh. There we go. Sorry about that. But I kind of wanted to see. Really? Nothing, guys? Nothing? I'll be back. Let's go check the cord here.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war.
James, buddy!
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me.
I got to be on there before you. My harem complete! Of course, it burned when I got there.
I had nothing to do with that!
Actually, that was done for not getting in the war so late. Had everybody just came together, but no, everybody got to get their own issues out the way.
Nothing to report.
This is what happens when y'all don't come together quickly. Things like this happens. Consequences. And y'all gotta deal with them. I miss Sergeant Garner and his cooking. I wish he was on here.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Koi.
Hey!
Yes, I just gave him a proper rebuttal. Just saying. Just saying, el capitano. J'attendrai faisant notre minute.
Let's see. Killer says, anybody get to play the new Doom when it comes out? I'm not really into Doom. Don't know about these guys.
It was interesting, but I'm probably not gonna too. I do find Doom interesting, but not interesting where I played either. I did like the remake. The remake is pretty cool. So it's an oldie but a goodie. It just wasn't for me though. Though I do recognize the game. Well, yeah. Wasteland. See, they're lighting up. I feel like there's material here, because whenever like a planet lights up, you feel like there's more material, so...
I found something.
Better hurry, because the Reapers aren't liking this. Hoyt!
Hello, Diroshime, or is it Diroshime?
Running. See ya, losers!
Evasion successful.
Your mother was a toaster!
Hoyt! Okay, so what I wanted to do is check my... Turn on here. Austin. Arena challenges. Solo stuff. Cool listening stuff. That's why those places are lightening up. Okay. Well, I guess I have a little time before we can. All right. Going back in. We gotta go on Reaper evasion for a few minutes.
That'll be fun.
There's the asshole who called our mother a toaster!
And she's still a toaster! Tell her to go make me some toast!
We will not make you toast, Shepherd!
Successful.
Okay. Woo! Here we go.
Signal confirmed.
Hurry up. What you got, homie? What you got? Give me what you got. That. There we go. Upgrade kit. Okay. You and your
Wake up there, Koi.
Wake your ass up, Koi. Oh my god, no, okay, that's I swear they would drop a hell of a beat. They'd be one hell of an alarm system. Like seriously, that would wake you up. What if that was real though? Like they're real.
That was your alarm clock?
Running.
Like
Evasion successful.
Get me.
I found something.
Hurry up! Oh my god, that's a lot of them.
you just had to call their mothers a toaster.
I ain't got no regrets. Ah! Your mother's not a toaster.
Sure about that?
She's a low-budget DVD. I can find it. Come on. Oh no.
Faster than light jump successful.
Just wanted to get some extra fuel. Suck Back in, jabronis!
Evasion successful. Signal.
How did you know that was our favorite show, Shepard?
Sovereign told me. I knew we shouldn't have left him.
Sovereign was always an asshole. He always talked the most shit.
The Vanguard this, your destruction that. It's like, dude, chill out.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Seriously, honestly, we were actually glad when you killed him. Like
Harbinger was all too happy about it. Because, you know,
we didn't even have a funeral, dude. You know what we had? We had a picture and Harbinger pissed on it. Harbinger doesn't even have a penis. We don't know how he managed to piss. He just did.
Okay, we're right here to that Exodus.
He hated them that much, he learned how to piss just so he could literally piss on his grave.
Wait, do Weavers even have graves? I thought you were beyond everything.
The graves are beyond your understanding.
My nuts are too.
Hi, Gamer Chicky.
Well, damn.
Nothing really? Nothing.
Wait, what'd you say?
That's a small planet. Dang. Can I have that planet? I mean, it's really small. Holy. That's a big, I'm assuming.
Hey, good for you, Chicky.
Uh-oh. Can we not? Sir, please.
What?
Sir, please!
What's the alarm clock?
And light jump successful.
Sir, please!
I found something.
Oh, come on!
Take back what you said about Harbinger's mother, you bastard!
Okay, I'm never gonna get close enough to that. Sir, please!
What did you say about our mother?
Reapers eluded.
Hold on, let me back here. Bye.
Our mother.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. They don't have my fuel! Ah! Oh god, where'd you come from?
Evasion successful.
Talk shit about our mom now, Shepard!
Your mother sucks!
Reapers eluded.
She sucks Bender's lug nuts!
You leave Harax out of this!
Signal confirmed.
Ugh. Your mother takes us up the exhaust port!
How dare you! You take that back!
Actually, I want Edie to be the one to tell the joke. I feel like she'd be savage with it.
Faster than light jump successful.
That was close.
It's gonna be funny if he runs into him at some point.
Okay, I think we're good here. Okay then, I guess we're... Let's go through this one. Alright, let's go here.
I found something.
I better hurry. Oh, I gotta hurry. I gotta turn this bad boy around the second.
Run away for good.
Run! Hey! Hey! That was quit playing, y'all! Hey, play.
Successful.
Y'all play too much. Go somewhere. Y'all play too much.
I don't actually know your mother. I hear she's a wonderful woman.
That's not what the gap ship said when they was warming her.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, no, sir. Sir, please. I'm out.
Faster than light.
Get over here!
That's what your mom said.
Damn.
I found something.
Wait, their creators are a Leviathan, so. Ugh. Hey, the Elcor flotilla. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. The code of the ancients. Oh dear God. Ah!
Evasion successful.
Suck my balls!
We will tear them off, Shepard, and shove them down your throat.
The same way, celebrating.
Signal confirmed.
I'm not gonna go there. Even I'm not that savage. Bring the Kyle. No!
Surprise, motherfucker.
They really watched you.
They don't like me.
He keeps talking shit.
Well, they should stop being an easy target. I'm just gonna go this way, sir. Sir, please. Sir, please. Sir, please! Ah!
Reapers eluded.
Damn, that one almost had your ass.
Fuel. Good thing I was heading there anyway. Let's head back to the Citadel and give all and show them the fruits of our labor. Yes, the fruits of our labor. This will be the final thing we'll do. Surprised I didn't get to do anything with James and them.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
James, the preacher? Don't tell me that guy's here. You know, Vina, I never wanted to do a hologram before, but you could be first. Okay, James is apparently on the 4th.
Hey there.
Sir, I really wish Conrad Bruno was here. I wanted to do that. I want to complete that storyline, damn it. I'm mad that he didn't get ported over.
I believe those. I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you. You're kind of killing my mojo here, Jefe. I was up a minute ago. You just came by at a bad time. You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. Come on.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Commander Shepard, Captain Kahero Balak, Batarian External Forces. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this Citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Nice.
What if she was quick to react? Like when you said, "I want you to put a bullet in his head," she just turned around. Okay, bam.
She would have been that would she would have pulled Ashley.
I want you to put a bullet in his head. Okay, wait, I wasn't finished. I was gonna make an epic thing at the end of my speech. You ruined it.
I've heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
Let's go check on Zahid and the preacher.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Back again, I see.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
I'll look out for you.
All right, Shepard. I'll be here a while.
Django Fett wishes he was as cool as me.
He is as cool. He's actually cooler, actually. What other person you know can take down 5 Jedi with their bare hands?
I know.
Hell out of here.
Spectre status recognized.
Unless you're going by movies, because
even by movies, he was killed by Mace freaking Windu.
Areas tagged of
I mean, let's be honest. That's a metal way to go. It's not like he was killed by some scrub. He was killed by the Master of the Order. I mean, by Mandalorian right. That's the best honor you can get.
Can't say the same about his son, though.
That, yeah, now that I would have been more happy if Han or Luke killed him. But really, nah, Boba Fett deserved better. Boba deserved a lot better.
And you know what? You can't blame that on Disney.
To be fair, Boba wasn't really Mandalorian. He was more of a bounty hunter first and a warrior. Jango was more Mandalorian. That just taught his son the nuances.
But yeah, y'all can't blame Disney for that one.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Well, they didn't write that one.
Appreciate your visit. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Okay. Chamberton Captain.
Damn it. If we kept digging you out longer,
know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
Designed their favorite Alastor and the Anakin Traverse, the Nubian Expanse, and the Armstrong Nebula have also fallen to Reaper forces.
Nobody fixed this window yet. Could somebody please fix this window? I know we're at war, but come on, guys, let's at least try and act like we're doing stuff.
Please select a destination.
God!
They killed our window man.
Oh, sorry for your loss.
It's alright, he was a jerk.
Sorry for your loss.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, the ambassador.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander.
Oh,
This is not a debt we can repay.
Can I ride
Were
you,
able
though?
to evacuate any civilians?
No. Why do
Amazing.
people keep asking us that?
You're not saying it right. You gotta see your emotion, then say it.
Oh. Annoyed response. No. Rhetorical question. Why do people keep asking that?
That's how you sound like an encore.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Neota. Wanna guess why?
Oh my.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah, well, your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Hey, Riley. Commander Riley and Innocent Opera have been nominated for a commendation for Valor. Yeah, go ahead and authorize it. I like Riley. She did her thing.
But we're a galaxy of survivors. Despite threats both organic and synthetic we've endured, some wonder if submitting to the rules was a human history. To you, I ask, what were the
Medical treatment. So I know where I'm going next. We're to Memorial.
Quarian and Geth ships have given the Turians critical support to keep their military functional.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
We're to Memorial. I can use these. Alright. So I'll have to do a check.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Aluna. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Something else?
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the council.
Hmm?
Okay, so he's in. Not in this one, he's in the other one.
There's got to be something.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before. Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
What I wouldn't give to live in this timeline. I mean, not all diseases are cured, but the ones that we have today are.
Not sure I'd want to live in an era where I'm under threat of being eradicated by Reapers, though.
I'd be on the Normandy crew, obviously. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I would be on the Normandy crew with my bullshit. I mean, think about this. Think about this, Coy. You're living in a world where Tally exists. And Garrus exists. I think it's worth it.
Yeah, you'd be on the Normandy crew and stuff, but then you get captured by the collectors and you're like,
no, I'm not, because I wouldn't be stupid enough to get... I'd be with Shepard the whole time. I'm sticking by this guy like glue.
So what, even if he doesn't pick you, you just be like, Shepard, please!
Well, he took the whole team with him that day. So
True.
I would be with him on that. So, I'm with him. I don't know about y'all, but I with Shepard. Let me check out something real quick. I know there's a thing I had to do for James and Cortez, but it's not showing up. So let me see real quick. I gotta look it up real quick. Alrighty.
Shepard, please!
3. And... yeah, I thought so.
Flaming Wolf, logic beats everything. You killed my people, Shepard. The Reapers would have anyway. Damn, you're right.
Yeah, it's true though.
Yeah.
They really would have.
Mm-hmm.
You just saw what they're doing to us now. You think your people would have survived?
If anything,
no, they wouldn't.
If anything, your people got it quick and painless. The Reapers don't care about that. They'll make it painful. Like, they'll melt you down. They don't give a fuck.
This goes through.
Reapers don't give no shits. Stream frozen? Is anyone else saying the stream is frozen? We all good? Hello?
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing?
Abridged?
Is it? Are you checking something?
I have to get the. Come on. Interesting. Oh. I can't get it. I can't get it.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private? I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am. And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on? None, ma'am. Outstanding.
What if Shepard came in? I'd like to get commissioned. You are a Reaper killer. Get the hell out of here. That's the mission. I outrank everybody here. Let's see. What's the thing for attackers? Apparently, I did not get the thing from James, and that's weird. I didn't get a thing from them. Kind of upset because I really wanted that. I guess it glitched and it didn't want to. Yet. I don't think I can do anything else. I think this is it. Maybe I'll get it after this. Maybe, but.
Yes, call our mother a toaster.
Let's just go take out this son of a bitch in his base. This isn't the point of no return, but on our Chronos station.
The point of no return.
No,
the final threshold.
Well, not this one. Hush up!
Sorry.
God damn it, Clay.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
Bring the whole squad down on this son of a bitch.
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
That was the point of no return.
It's going to take a few more hours for the fleets to mobilize. I hate the waiting. I've been trying to find ways to pass the time.
Come up with anything good?
I thought maybe you could use some company tonight.
Will you stay here with me? Until the call comes?
For as long as you want.
Give me that tally booty.
By the way, I like how the music is the song, like it's the background music of the song she sang. Don't know if you guys noticed.
Oh, I noticed. For my foreshadowing. I hear all the dead voices of my companion. Stop it, Morton! I hear you!
Like, why though?
Cannon, shut up! Legion, I'm sorry! Well, technically, you became Space Jesus.
Right up there with Anakin Skywalker.
okay?
My system has adapted. No more negative reaction to you anymore. That's how we survive.
Is it how we survive? Adapting?
To cold or interspecies contact, yes. To the Reapers, no. You're doing the right thing. You've assembled the largest military force in history. Nobody could have done more.
We've lost so much already. Sometimes
You don't know if what'll be left was worth the fight. I know. And when I feel that way, I reach for you.
Thanks.
Whenever you need me.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Here we go.
Do this shit.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts, not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
Okay.
Oh no.
What?
I'm getting collector flashbacks! Oh. For a minute there, I thought we were gonna have to fly a lot longer, and depending on how well you upgraded the ship, we might watch people die.
Well, we haven't upgraded the ship, actually.
Everything okay, Cortez? I'm fine.
Again, where are the assaultees this time?
Amori's asking how we are today.
I'm doing good.
I'm doing alright.
Killing Cerberus. How are you?
With what in the plan?
Yeah, spread them cheeks. You know what? Crime. Who has the nerve? Oh. Hey, we got Captain. Love this ability at one-shots, and I love it.
Run away! It's the Craminator!
Uh-oh.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Going up. Okay, gotta get up there. Upper hangar bay. Let's go around.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
I hear ya. Going up. Here we go.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Point! Okay,
Ouchie,
really?
ouch.
It takes out a tank and an Atlas, but it can't take out that dude's shield? Really? I'm a little disappointed.
It's an expensive shield, dude.
But it took out a freaking Atlas.
It's an expensive shield.
They're not stopping us now.
No, they're not. Sport. There you go. Expensive that, bitch.
Become a space terrorist, my family said. It would have great benefits, they said.
Let's get down there.
Hangar bay.
Make humanity great again, they said.
Alright, boys. Are you going down?
Launching fighter.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepared. For security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached.
By the way, I'm a far better AI than that bitch Edie.
And now you're dead.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
Typical. The other female AI we found, and they both hate each other.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
I'm pleased to look at
We
that
must
ass.
proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment
Sorry.
measures.
Joker's lucky he's a lucky bastard.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Alright. Going down. Give me the paps!
Give me the
Skip that doodly. Come on, show yourself. Can't handle my skippity pap gun. Skippity pap. Skippity pap.
He said, "Damn it!" as he got shot.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard.
Yeesh.
But I don't know.
Be surprising if it didn't mess you up a little.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as he knows, we're a terrorist organization.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the site profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Feel the heat.
Hey, having fun yet?
No, you don't. No, the hell you don't.
Ability. Burn, you bastard, burn.
Rip.
Stupid turret guns. I couldn't see in the dark. It was very dark. I couldn't see it. Okay. All right. Click. There it is. Look for some more. Alright, they all just disappear? Huh. Okay, I'll take it.
Hmm?
No, they're not there no more. Okay.
I will bypass the lock. If
See?
you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Okay, in first entry.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
In the first game.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
We were fighting each other, Edie.
Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
You know, technically that makes her part Reaper.
Oh.
Remember, she was infused with Reaper tech.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's... well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know.
With that voice?
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Appreciate it.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
be a generator. Looks like the 5th Fleet's coming through.
They'll get it done.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to his beliefs. He's wrong, but I can respect his decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard, he should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
I'd rather you avoid killing Shepard for now, if possible. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Gesundheit.
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 Thank you.
Yeah, all right.
Gesundheit. You'll be alright.
I'm good.
Around is not easy. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything. There's different audio logs here, and I don't want to miss any one of them. You know what the Elusive Man reminds me of? He kind of reminds me of Obito from Naruto. He has this weird act of doing something for selfish and selfish reasons. Like you know how you believe you're doing what's best for humanity? Like you think what you're doing is truly right, but the world just don't know it yet. Kind of like that kind of thing. That's always the vibe I always get from him playing this game. I don't
Still doing that.
I don't exactly hate him, but I would still put a bullet through his head. Like
Yeah,
I do get it, but it's like, but this is my thing. Like I think it's like everything Shepard is telling him is there, but he just doesn't. Much like Obito, he doesn't want to deal with it because if you're going too deep, like know how deep you are right now. If you're going that deep with your idea and then you realize you're wrong, I don't think you'll be able to deal with that. Which is why he doesn't want to kill me. Like he really wants to convince me that what he's doing is right, and I'm not going. And I am flipping lost. I swear. Okay, we have to get through here. I can. Would you stop that? Stop it! Stop it! I cannot remember where I'm going. Okay, so this is an opening. I don't know if it's supposed to. Okay, so there's this part. How do I get over there, though? 'Cause I remember getting lost on here the first time. Because they didn't give me like a proper direction. Can't go over. Okay, now this way. No, I can't go down that way. See what I mean? Wait. Thought so.
Looks like the human proto-reaper we killed.
Oh god, that...
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Yep.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
See what I mean? That's why he reminds me so much of Obito. Is he's too deep into it now, and pretty much everybody who's dead is a necessary sacrifice. That's why I like it. That's what makes him such an interesting character. I like characters like that.
Ouchie, ouch.
Good. Good.
Abridged, control your bloodlust.
I'm in Cerberus. I can't. Like, dude, I'm in a Cerberus ship. It's kind of impossible. At the moment, sir. I love Edie's decoy. That's a cool.
Control your murder boner for 5 seconds.
I'm on a Cerberus ship.
No, don't tell us to control our murder boner. We are erect with rage.
Okay. No, sir. No.
Ouchie, ouch.
There you guys go. You can get this work. Yeah. Bam. That's right. Dick. Shooting at me. Who do these fools think they dealing with? I mean, really? PDA.
brain is a mess. You must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
Wow.
As I said, reminds me so much of Obito. As I said, every sacrifice he's made. See, he knows he's in the wrong, but he don't want to accept it. Well, we know what he's gonna do to himself. I will say that I will say that he has balls.
That would explain his eyes.
No. That probably that would explain his eyes. But this is before that. This is long after that. Is what I'm saying is the stuff that he put. You know, he's always obsessed with improving the human body to its peak. That explains his eyes. But now he's putting, you know, Reaper technology and enhancements to these guys, and oh boy, that's not good. Well. Look at what
Okay, this feels like it's going up to a boss.
You never guess what room we're gonna end up in.
Oh, I got a feeling.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Yep. I must have missed a gamer chickie, sorry.
This'll be fun.
I mean, you'll see.
It's my seat now, bitch.
My seat now.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's
So what,
the only
bitch?
damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done. And so are you.
Once again, you fail to recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea
V for
is
Vendetta
not
much?
so easily destroyed.
Just like the Mandalorian, you can't kill an idea.
I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie.
I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
Surprise, surprise!
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Haggard. He needs...
Not so fast. You. He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
You gonna feel this, you son of a bitch.
More personal. You're using Reaper tech. We have all died. Go Is that the best you can do?
Abridged?
Yeah.
In the words of Morgan Freeman, shoot that motherfucker!
Fuck his shit up!
Well, you ain't gotta tell me twice. Get him. Ugh.
You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Lesbian. Shut up!
You ain't running this time.
Ooh, don't die, don't die!
I'm surprised you're not pulling out the one gun.
I have no battery. I have no bullets.
Ah.
Crap. Actually, that's a good thing. Actually, I can get my bullets back. Come on! Come on, bit! Oh, bit!
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
Really? Seriously?
You're using Reaper tech. We evolve or we die. And those are the options. Is that the best you can do? How are the legs? Getting tired?
Bitch.
Twitch chat's rooting for you.
Thank you.
I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Ha! Let's do this.
You ran at the Citadel. You ran on Thessia. Shut up! Too late to stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
That's for damn sure. Oh, I'm taking you out once for all, bitch.
All right then. Yo!
Fuck. That was for thing, you son of a bitch.
Fuck
Nice.
them up.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend...
I'll stop them.
Well, okay then.
Executioner.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Really are past the point of no return now.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yeah. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style. Commander?
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
Yeah, we all got daddy issues. Just saying. Glad you ain't got those issues.
Cerberus is well and truly gone. I don't want to get into it again, but I'm glad you had a hand in shutting them down for good. Felt right, you know? Never thought I'd see the end of Cerberus. Good riddance. We did some good over there.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thanks, Mom.
Goodbye, Shepard.
She's like everybody's mom on this ship.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been
Mine.
updated.
How are you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8.
I come through this door and Garrison, if y'all touching on job, I'm gonna get y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all in the act. I know. See, I know you see. So you give your heart to a core, and she goes leave you for your best smooth talking friend. What the hell are you two doing?
We were just saying goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
And making friendly wagers.
Optimistic wagers, in your case.
A Turian military operative competing with a Quarian mechanic, and I'm the optimistic one.
Do you remember Ilos?
Yes, it was filled with Geth, which tilted the odds in your favor.
Excuses, excuses.
I doubt you'll be hacking any synthetics this time.
I still have the shotgun.
I'll be sure to let a few Reaper forces get close enough for you to use it.
Thanks. Of course, if they get past me, they'll be right on top of you.
That's what the armor's for.
You two have been with me longer than most. You believed in me when nobody else did. Thanks.
We'll finish this the way we started it. Together.
Damn right.
Damn right.
Damn
right.
Oh, we know we got that audio,
Damn
bro.
right. Damn right.
Keep us alive, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will eat later.
God damn it.
Come on. It's the final round with the backpack. Just gotta see that tally booty just one more time. Miranda's out of here. Yeah. That ankle. The hips. Delicious.
We're gonna die. Mega Man's like, damn it, Abridged, restrain yourself.
It's my girlfriend.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Anyway.
Damn right. Damn right.
Damn right.
My Dragon Age armor that I never use. So it's funny how you don't get any Mass Effect armor in Dragon Age. But again, it's too high tech. Call it, get your shit together. You're fine.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay for everything they've done.
I know who you're thinking about. Don't worry about it.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The last Prothean awaits your command. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great
Commander.
moment lies before you, Commander.
Throw it out the airlock.
They live in space.
Let me dream.
Gabi, have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benesia?
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you. Take care,
The
Shepard.
Normandy is ready,
You can
Commander.
turn your heads back that far.
It's been such an honor to be a part of the team.
Y'all saw that, right?
They've been doing that for a while. I'm surprised you
Be
noticed
careful,
now.
Okay?
It's a funny
Yes,
little
ma'am.
glitch that happens every now and then if you go too
Can
far
almost
back.
hear. Should later we should if we edit this we should add a sound effect like of her neck just going.
Well, if I'm going to be doing this, I better dress to impress. Isn't that right, Hamsky? Give me one more squeak, buddy. Enough casual. Time to dress like an Alliance soldier.
You just go in there with hot pink. The Reapers are like, what the fuck?
General Domino Donut! Go Domino Donut on the races.
Okay, I know we were trying to kill Shepard, but we need to take him alive now. Why? This obviously needs to be studied. This is not normal organic behavior.
He called your mother a toaster. So
we'll study him and then kill him.
Look at my baby girl one more time. Beautiful.
Hashtag Tally is best girl. No, wait. What was that thing on the left, though, by the bed? Like, there was something else you could pick up or something. Yeah, over there.
That's my clock. Or my sound system.
Can you call anyone up to your room?
No, we've done all that. The time for talk is over. Everything, like, that's why I said important returns after you go to Cerberus, because the Citadel gets taken over, so... Yeah.
Time to go.
Good luck even trying to go back to the Citadel. Is it accessible? Hey guys, let's go back to the Citadel. Oh wait, it's inaccessible.
Oh wait, we're not allowed.
Well, yeah, it's Earth. It's where Earth is. Like, see, Citadel, gone. You can't go nowhere. Going to Earth, guys. That's it.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, you're under arrest. Turns out the Reapers are really cool.
Commander,
Admiral?
are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Going OG. Huey's like, may the Force be with you.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Ow!
Ouchie, ouch.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack! Acknowledge!
Oh, damn it! Oh, damn it! Surprise! Just kidding.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Commander. Be careful down there.
We'll be fine. Stay focused.
Aye, aye.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Sorry, Shepard. I know it isn't easy.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on! Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
On foot? That'll be a challenge.
That down shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons. With you, Shepard.
First time on Earth.
Now, go! Go!
Let's go! Sup, buffers? What's up, Reapers? I'm back! Yeah! I'll admit, you caught me slipping. But you know what? Feel like we're gonna feel this.
Let's move.
Didn't thought I'd bring the whole squad with me, did you? I was half expecting Harper to say, assuming control of that part. Just that's how he moved. Motherfuckers. Working on it.
Watch it, you got brutes.
Oh, I should have saved it. Got it. Moving, moving. Holy crap!
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hold on.
You got this, I believe in you.
Wait, 2 guns down. Who? Oh, did Tally and Garrus take them out, or?
Yeah.
Did they just?
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for the heavy weapons.
That was just so sudden.
Switch.
Mega Man's like, don't tell me you got Steve killed. Did you not play your cards right?
Hell yeah, right down it.
Seal every piece!
I missed this thing.
Ow! Son of a bitch!
I'm keeping this bad boy.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Oh no.
Heads up. We got company.
Oh, really?
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Fun fact, Garrus could have actually died at this part.
Really?
Yep.
Get us out of here.
And I wouldn't have been okay with that.
You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
My boy!
I knew you would know.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact. Until London. Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive. Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB. Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Go!
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
Sorry about Cortez. He was a good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
Shepard?
How are you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you've saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero man. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. We're lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much.
Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
We'll bang, okay?
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid
Hey,
Masad.
Golden Bulls.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now. It gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I'm glad you made it, Samara.
The honor is mine, my friend. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're way south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Might make, we've been through some rough time, hey old girl.
Please don't drive me.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. Krogan don't want to share supply.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Oh, buddy. This is it.
It's a shame to see another planet get hit like this. It'll be Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the
Can you blame him though? Oh.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Bruh.
That bro moment.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter.
I got this.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect. It can also be a way to say farewell.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes. Thank you. For everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
What's his condition? Okay, now try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding. Do you have any towels or bandages?
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
Nice.
This isn't Solarian boot camp.
Commander,
Was it this bad in your time?
worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
Perhaps I will write a book with the Asar, with Dr. Tassoni. She suggests journeys with the Prothean.
You do that?
I will need a job. There will be no Reapers left to kill. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Prothean speak. It has been a privilege.
That's why I made sure he didn't look into that shard. If he looks into the shard, it's a very, very bad idea. And basically he sees all the death and horror. And by doing that, it makes him want to kill himself after this.
Oh.
So yeah. He felt he wanted to join his brethren after seeing what happened in the shard. So I said, nah, best not to see that. I like this outcome better. Where he just wants to live and just do what. Sure, you don't want to throw people off the space lock, you know, be like a space guy executioner. No?
Nothing about the airlock?
So, about that airlock.
Hey, buddy. Never thought we'd be standing here together, huh, Rex?
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it.
You gotta owe it to him, Rex.
I meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet, too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Calros.
Glad to know he's got a place in your den, Rex.
We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
It was been an honor, my brother.
coming to go see if the Quarians have anything to eat. All that Turian food gave me the runs.
Oh god. I don't even want to know what crap you guys crap out.
There's George Genevieve, Don Rock. But if you don't step to it, you're not having any kids.
I almost just want to see Rex.
This isn't Solarian boot camp. I want to be prepped and ready at 5. Get to it. Suck it up, princesses!
What about this, though? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside big vents.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
We'll bang, okay?
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. Wherever you go, I'm with you. And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Do you remember what we said on Rannoch? Just before you took down that Reaper?
You said, I love you.
And you said, Kila Salai. I want more time.
I know. Whatever happens.
I know.
Ah!
The feels, yo.
Yep. My heart, right here. Right here. All right. All right. I can do this.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sit rep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city.
Wait
We'll have
a
to cross
minute, that was...
There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam.
Yes, sir.
I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together we will defeat them.
Then one of those papers falls, like, blows into his face.
Wow. Shaking. That's...
Hmm?
You don't see the table shaking?
Oh, yeah. You're getting salutes in the chat.
Thanks, guys.
Everybody's rooting.
It has been an honor, everybody. Let's go. Okay. Let's do this smart. Cover.
If you say so, cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
I got something for that ass. Hoyt! I love this ability! Did I tell you how much I love that ability?
A few tabs.
Oh, great. That ain't good.
Try to clear the building.
Uh-oh. Okay. Good. Building. Go.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
I don't think so.
Patrick.
Love it. They're going up.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
On our way.
Damn it. Kilo Company's being routed.
Good day, sir. Good day, mate.
Thanks. We're moving again.
Oh my.
Alright, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
Here's what's kind of confusing me though. Like,
What?
that person looked like, yeah, that person was fucked up. The bed looked okay though. Like, what the hell? How the hell?
They're cordial about it, I guess. That's something. I guess you would be grateful. Maybe with
Unless someone like a grieving person carried them there.
Maybe. I don't know. We really don't know. All we know is that there definitely was the Reaper, because I don't think a person body decomposes like that.
This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver.
And knowing what the Reapers can do, dude, are you really surprised? I mean, these are the same people that harvest people in a clean manner. They have no problem liquefying their body and not getting any mess. Oh no, you need to go. Point.
Contact! This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location?
Banana. What? I'll show you something. Got something for you. Yes! So many of them. Gotcha. Crime!
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. But we may have no choice. Understood. The destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles. Negative. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Abel. Hold on. We're at the rendezvous. Hammer companies reported. Lost contact with Golf. All companies prep Phalanx missiles. Be ready, people.
Got it. Son of a bitch.
They're relentless.
Not surprising, this is war.
Through that.
Here's something big. Oh crap! Oh, that ain't good.
Yeah, might want to back up a little.
Ah! Okay, he's dead. Oh, I got fire on this thing. It makes my attacks a lot more effective. I'm kind of mad because I kind of stopped doing that, putting the fire stuff on there. Let's freeze him.
Hey, oh, we got a cross in the shop.
I was gonna say, boy, it's still out over there.
Going for the tanks! Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Okay, so gotta get to that. Wait.
All units, open fire!
Ow, ow, stop that, stop that. That is very irritating.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Jeez.
You guys don't have my permission to die.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
This is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
Yes, sir.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
Let's do
There they
this.
are.
Freeze, you sons of bitches. Y'all freeze. Freeze.
Just wait until you hear our sick mixtape.
Don't see any more. Should have some coming now. Ha! I guess you could say that was an icebreaker.
Boo.
Oh, shut up. You have no sense of humor.
We tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
All right.
Watch our left flank.
Jesus, man. There they come. Oh no.
You know what would make that sound the Reapers make less intimidating?
What?
If it turned out that was just the Reapers passing gas. Just, oh
That
no.
would make it more disturbing than intimidating. Oh crap. Holy crap. No. He died.
Wait, what were you gonna say, Abridged?
That's not disturbing at all.
Be disturbed.
Need more ammo.
Shit. Exactly, Karasi, you get it.
Hey, Shadowblade.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Feel that! Oh shit. No. Hoit! Bitch!
Oh, that would have been. This is for shooting at me!
This is for shooting at me! And invading my planet!
Commander, I've reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Finally.
You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Let's do this.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Fire.
Smile, you son of a bitch.
Did it hit?
The hell?
What happened?
beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it. You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Keela, how can there be more of them?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this. We're about to find out. Here they come.
Your mother's still a toaster!
How dare you!
Oh my god. No, you die. I like that when it hits them, it also hits everything in its facility too. That's really cool. That. No, you don't. Holy crap, holy schmoly. Holy schmoly, sir. No. No. Shit.
Keela Salai, I'm ready to Keela bitch.
Please do. Again.
Abridged, look out, it's your exes.
Ah!
They did not take the breakup very well.
Apparently not. Point! They can break that. Jeez, they move fast.
Krusty's like, I guess you haven't paid child support to them.
Like they need it. They're the most advanced race ever. I don't think child support's an actual thing.
You mean in Mass Effect?
That's like asking a rich person that they need child support. Or a noble that they need child support. Okay. Okay, now. Up and at 'em, okay. Wait for it, guys. I'm almost charged. Come to Papa. This is what I think of your child support! Whoa, he's taking him. Holy sh!
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shit!
Roger that, Edie.
Going!
Running.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Nice shot, Eric.
Smile, you son of a bitch! And your mother's still a toaster!
Wait, whoa! Oh, ow! Oh, ow!
Hit him with everything you've got.
Why do we have the same weakness as Starbucks 64 bosses?
Because you're machines. Or part organic, part machine.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard, over here. Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
What?
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Oh shit, Harbinger's on his way?
Oh,
It's an
lovely.
opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Now under Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beat.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit. Harbinger's mom takes it up the HDMI port.
Shit. Who shows up?
Oh, shit!
Hi there.
Hey, Bridge, you want to say, don't you have something to tell Harbinger?
I'm sorry, I think you said something. I ain't say that. Yeah, I got one with
No, go ahead, Bridge. Like, I'm sure he'd love to hear it.
Come on.
Watch the lasers.
Holy crap. Guys!
Whoa, Nelly!
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now.
Come on. I got you.
Here, take her. You gotta get out of here.
I can't stay behind.
Don't argue with me, Tally.
Don't leave me behind.
I need you to make it out of here alive, Tally. Back away. Build yourself up.
Ah! Oh, that my soul! Oh.
That hurts.
You know how I feel.
Kind of surprised Harbinger doesn't try to shoot that.
I can catch my Normandy. Okay.
Normandy could have taken a few pot shots at Harbinger.
On the boss. Oh shit. Oh no.
Did we get anyone to the beam?
Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Hey, where are you going?
Enemies wiped out. All forces, retreat.
I can make it. Come on, Shepard. Keep pushing.
That was a cheap ass shot.
Pushing.
Beam me up, Scotty.
To the Citadel.
Hey, using your creepy spider legs is cheating.
Holy shit. You did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs. Shepard. Shepard.
1 second. Just give me 1 second, please.
Anderson. You up here too?
How?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. No. At least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway.
makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Oh, sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. It doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
That didn't sound
Anderson.
good.
Damn it. Anderson.
Shepard.
I can't.
What?
I underestimated.
Oh, guess who? God damn it.
What?
What the?
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Oh my god!
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other, instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Sauron all over again.
Damn.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Is it supposed to do that? Kind of looks like one of those PlayStation motion remotes.
I forgot those existed.
10 seconds to contact.
Wait, what'd you say, Sia?
I said I forgot those things existed.
That's it. The Crucible is docked.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
You ever wonder how things would have been different? How our lives would be different if this hadn't happened?
Sure.
I never had a family, Shepard. Never had children.
There'll be time enough for that now.
I think that ship has sailed. What about you? Ever think about settling down?
I'm a soldier, Henderson. Like you. Not really fit for doing anything else.
I don't know.
Excuse you.
I think you'd make a great dad.
Thanks.
Think how proud your kids would be. Telling everyone their dad is Commander Shepard.
I don't know about that. Not everything I've done is something to be proud of.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Oh, come on!
God damn it.
Shepard? Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
The hell?
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
What?
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
This little brat's the...
Solution?
It's just a
To what?
projection.
Chaos.
Looks pretty chaotic, you little
Created
shit.
will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they can make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
No wonder he's coming across like an arrogant little shit.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You've said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable.
That is exactly what's happening right now, you little bastard!
Organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
You don't get it.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believe the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
Didn't work to begin with.
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
Red, the renegade option.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted.
Bitch, you're
Even
bluffing.
You are partly synthetic.
The Geth, myself, and Tally. Pretty much
Tally's
anybody.
not a synthetic.
Yeah, she is. Quarians have suits that they rely on. She's partly synthetic, just like I am.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
Shut up, you arrogant little fuck.
He's not
There
wrong.
is. You could instead use
That's
the
not
energy
arrogant,
of the
that's
Crucible
actual
to seize control of
synthetic
the
life.
Reapers.
We always create things. And what do? Koi? They destroy us.
He's not wrong.
That's the whole point.
Seem to be getting along with the Geth pretty well.
Yes, and look what happened. We attacked them and they destroyed us.
The elusive man was right.
Yeah, but look at us now.
Yes, but he could
That's not
never
the only
have
thing,
taken
Koi.
control, because we already controlled him.
I like that the elusive man's option is actually the light
You will
choice.
die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
That's the whole point of this whole thing. If they didn't destroy the Protheans, we probably would have been killed by them or controlled by them. No, it's not arrogance. It's that they're doing exactly what they're created to do. Don't like it. Don't have to like it. But that's just how it is.
But it's what it is.
That is what it is. You ain't gotta like it. But that's how it is. Just like when you create a gun. What's it designed to do? That's what it's gonna do. I don't like it one bit, but fuck. So the dark. So I just love how they pull a bait and switch. How the renegade option is actually destroy, but you end up taking pretty much anybody who has synthetics with them with you, which can be myself, the Geth, which by the way you so just love to put in your argument, would die as well, along with myself.
Assuming this brat's telling the truth, he could be bluffing.
Do you honestly think somebody who's gone this far is gonna bluff when they can just kill us right now? Like, what's really stopping him from killing us? We can't do anything.
How can he kill us? He's a hologram.
No, he's the catalyst. You literally, have you not been paying attention to what he's saying, or have you just been bitching and moaning?
Assuming this all isn't some sort of Reaper trick.
No, it isn't. This is it. This is what pissed a lot of people off, is that this is all we have. There is no final boss. We don't fight Harbinger. We don't get to do all that. We are just presented one choice. And this...
Yeah, this is end game, Koi. You really think they're gonna pull that shit now?
Alright, well anyways.
I wish we would have gotten more. Like, this is what made me angry. I wish we would have gotten more. Like, you know, like a final boss with Harbinger, and a bit more happened. I was okay to the events leading up to this, but we didn't get that, like, real final boss to set this up, which is one of my main issues with Braid, and a lot of people's main issues with Braid. So I have no problem. I understand the reasoning, obviously. I don't agree with it.
Does he keep cutting out, or is it just me?
But that's it. Sorry, I'm not close to the mic.
Alright.
So, that's one option. The second option is to control.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
So basically it's gonna kill him.
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
What's funny is there's a fourth option. The one that I feel Koi's gonna take during his playthrough. You can actually turn and try to kill him. It's not gonna work out.
Well, yeah, it's an AI. That's not gonna.
But I know what I want to do.
All right, man.
I like how they made the two sides blue and red in respect to Paragon and.
It's funny because Anderson is the renegade, and the Elusive Man was right the whole point, and he's the Paragon. In the middle route.
That's kind of neat how they added the colors like that.
Sorry, Tally.
Oh, you just had to say that to make it worse, didn't you?
Well, the way he was gonna die.
Not necessarily. He might have had a.
No, there's a chance. There's a chance you can live in one of these. I'm not telling you how, but it really depends on how you play the game. But I know what I want to do.
Wait, didn't you say you were going full renegade this game? Or was that a different?
you go.
Damn it. Hey, Harbinger! What? Assuming?
Control.
Shadow's like, but the booty. What about the booty call, though?
Was that Cortez or?
No.
Oh, so he did die. Killer's is like, Shepard, Harbinger, I'm your dad now, and you're grounded.
Very pretty though.
Oh, that better not just be it.
Eternal. Infinite.
Immortal. The man I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I understand the full extent of his sacrifice. Through his death, I was created. Through my birth, his thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason, direction. Just as he gave direction to the ones who followed him. The ones who helped him achieve his purpose. Now, my purpose. To give the many hope for a future. To ensure that all have a voice in their future. The man I was knew that he could only achieve this by becoming something greater. There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy. I will rebuild what the many have lost. I will create a future with limitless possibilities. I will protect and sustain. I will act as guardian for the many. And throughout it all, I will never forget. I will remember the ones who sacrificed themselves. So that the many could survive. And I will watch over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the man I once was. The man who gave up his life to become the one who could save the many.
Well then.
There's your extended cut, Koi. Because yes, in the original ending, you didn't even get to see that.
It did end up where I said it better not end there?
Yeah, why do you think so many people were pissed?
Oh yeah, but yeah, way more satisfying with that epilogue. Way more satisfying with that extended part.
So yeah, we call this form God Shepherd.
By the way, we're totally making Harbinger clean toilets for the right?
Oh, totally. He's getting dish duty.
No, not dishes, just toilets. Like, we find the filthiest toilets in the galaxy, and Harbinger
My
has to
thing
clean all
is,
of them.
With God Shepherd, or Immortal Shepherd as we'll call him, even though he still has his mind and memory, he'd be similar to Naraku, right, from Inuyasha, where Onigumo gave his body to give the birth to a new being known as Naraku. So wouldn't Shepherd be able to build himself a synthetic body if he wanted to?
I mean, in that aspect, yeah.
Because Reapers are organic and inorganic. You know, they're synthetic and organic.
Well, he would also need a host for the heart too.
Yeah.
Remember, Naraku doesn't have an actual heart.
But like I say, he's synthetic. Synthetics don't need that.
True.
But they can synthesize the heart, was what I'm saying. But probably not, with his way of thinking, is probably not how it's gonna be. And like I say, he wants to be the guardian that protects everybody. Oh, see, Bloom is grunt. Martin Sheen, Charlie Sheen's dad. What Adam was his name? Brian Keener as Garrus. Steve Bard as Rex.
Hey, Harbinger! What? Assuming control! Fuck. You.
But yeah, that's the thing. The last one, in my first one, I picked Synthesis. And it was nice, because I like that Edie gives a monologue to that. About how she's now, you know, she becomes alive now, like fully. And I thought that was really cool too. Destruction was also pretty cool, but it killed people I didn't want to die. But I like that. Nothing is set in stone. Once the story was broken to me, I was like, okay, if that's how it's gonna be, all right then. Elusive Man, you were right. For all the shit we gave the Elusive Man, he was right. He just went about it the wrong way.
He went about it totally the wrong way.
Yeah, he like I said, he went down that path way, you know, to the point where, like I said, they even said it. Yeah, he was right, but he couldn't control us because we were controlling him. only Shepard could, because we didn't give in. We didn't. First of all, we weren't fucking with Reaper technology. Second of all, we knew better. So I said, you know what? You were right. And in that spirit, I'm gonna do exactly what you said, and I'm gonna use them to improve humanity and the synthetics and pretty much all organic life. Since you were right, that's what I'm gonna do. Like I said, I'm very open-minded. It's just you went about it the craziest way. Same with Leviathan. They went about it the craziest way. And look, they built something that it wound up turning on them, and yeah, you were the problem, so they got rid of you.
But yeah, Abridged, you should totally say that next time you play this game and go for the control ending. You just need to be like, "Hey, Harbinger!" Like, here, in fact, yeah, no, Abridged, go ahead.
Hey, Harbinger.
What?
Assuming control.
Wait, what the fuck?
Now go do the dishes.
I love how they made Shepard's voice. If you actually listen to the child, it actually had Shepard's voice in it. It was like everybody's voice coming together.
You keep cutting out.
If you listen to the child's voice, you can hear Shepard's voice in there. And
Yeah, I did notice that.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Yeah, that was basically just a projection. The Kados was using the projection of a child. It wasn't really its actual form. It was just a form it was taking.
Hazard Crossing, please stop yelling at each other in the chat.
And like I said, I understood, you know, the grievances. I'm glad they had to put this in after the enormous backlash, and it does give more weight. You know, what's funny, I wanted to put a mod that made Harbinger talk. Because like I said, the whole Anderson thing was a mod. Not a mod, it was hidden audio, because they kind of cut it a bit more. So I made sure I got the hidden audio that they took out for the Anderson Shepard thing, where they were talking about Shepard being the dad and stuff. That wasn't in the original cut. I had to use a mod to get that back in.
Really? Why the hell would they cut that out?
They felt like it was dragging on too much to take away from Anderson's death, and they felt like dragging it out too much would take away from Anderson's inevitable death. I understood it, but I was like, no, this makes a lot more sense because Anderson is a father figure to Shepard. So yeah, drag it as much as you want. More dialogue, hell yeah, I don't care. Still hit me hard, you bitch.
Sometimes that shit makes for a really good story.
And like I said, with Shepard's connection to Anderson, him being like that father figure, that hit more because that's I thought that was really good. I wish they didn't take that out. So I said, yeah, put that back in. I was gonna put a Harbinger's voice in when we were going through when we were trying to go through the relay, but I couldn't find it in enough time to put it in there because because they were supposed to be like Harbinger was going to talk and have some dialogue, like you were saying. But
I'm guessing like while he was shooting, he was just gonna be talking shit.
Yeah, I really wish they would have made that a boss fight instead of one, because we could have still had the one thing, but having us fight Harbinger, they could have easily had somebody else take that spot, but having us fight Harbinger would have been great. I really wish we went with that route. It's another thing, like they really should have did that, because Harbinger was always at our
yeah, they kind of dropped the ball on that one.
They really dropped the ball on that. That's one of people's main grievances. It's my grievance with this game too, is that they did such a good job building up Harbinger as this crazy boss, and we never even got to fight him, not one time. Like the Koi quotes him all the fucking time, and we never even got to fight him in this game. And that's
so basically, yeah, the only thing we can take satisfaction is the thought that now that we control him, we can make him clean.
Yeah, I feel like Koi's gonna take that route where he controls Harbinger.
No, I want to see him shoot the child and die. I love how Showa is just giving him so much to like not actually trying to understand the situation. I wanted him to just like, okay, yeah, well now you have the option. You can now turn around. Hey, they recalibrated. They put themselves in the credits.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life.
And then you'll get a Keyblade and fight Heartless.
A special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the Shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
One more story? How can you tell any more stories? He's gone.
It's called Andromeda. I hate that story.
And that's not the Shepherd story.
Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build the legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. Mass Effect Trilogy began as a vision of a small team. Wish you would have kept it that way. But over the years, it has grown, and that growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback. Yeah, the backlash you got on this one. We took forward sharing the adventures with you in Mass Effect universe. Thank you. No, jokes aside, I'm very, with all my
By the way,
with this game,
tell me another story about the Shepherd. Were you not fucking paying attention to the last part of the story? He died. There's no more stories to tell. I want to hear another story.
Technically, I'm still alive. I mean, technically, our mind is our thought. My body's gone. I'm still technically alive.
And you could probably build an android body.
That's what I was saying. I could still I could probably, but with that train of thought, it's like basically the original version of myself is dead. I'm like virtually dead.
How the fuck did they bring him back in Andromeda then?
He does.
He's not in Andromeda. That's a whole new,
set of characters. That's a whole nother story. Because apparently, and the story makes no.
And meanwhile, Crossy is now shouting "booty first, and galaxy later."
Now there was something, or there was a mod ending where I could have put Shepard in, like at the end with Tally, called the fixed ending, but I felt that kind of messed up my optional choices. So I intentionally didn't keep it in. But there is a mod where you can have Shepard be at the end with Tally, and they put Anderson's plaque up for a more satisfying ending. But I intentionally kept it out because I wanted to keep it as vanilla as I could with the choices. But yeah, if you can, like I say, it is possible to survive if you take the Reapers out, but it depends on your actions through the game. I can't exactly remember what it was. I thought synthesis was pretty good too, because like they said, the whole point of humans is to further themselves with technology. That's true to real life. We constantly rely on technology and medicine and all that stuff. So with synthesis, you finally get that. Like you get all of that. You merge with technology, and you become both organic and synthetic. And basically, the world's just chilling now. You're just good, and you'll be able to study more. You ain't gotta worry. Basically, ain't gotta worry about nothing. It even said with time they'll overcome death itself because they know how to keep improving themselves easily. So,
tell me another story about the shepherd. You're not fucking listening to the last part of the story. He died. Why would you think there's another story after that?
But yes, guys.
Are you fucking listening to me?
Yes, that is it. Hi, I'm back. I got a synthetic body. I made a synthetic body. It just takes you back from before the final mission. You know what I should have did? You know what I should have did? I should. You know what's messed up? I should have saved at that point, so we could have went through all of them. I should have saved.
Didn't it auto save before that?
It did the whole restart the return part. I can go through that again, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna let you guys make your own path when you guys do your gameplay of this. But yeah, this has been a crazy journey. A crazy journey that we have started last year, and now we have finished.
Holy cow, huh?
Abridged Shepherd's journey is over. And my god, now you see why this is one of my favorite games of all time, and why this was easily the best of the 7th generation console, and why people are so pissed at drama. But you know, I just wanted to show it to you. Now that you guys have finally opened your eyes, you know what? I'm gonna enjoy going back and rewatching these with you guys, just to see how so against it you guys were, especially you, Koi. Especially, I'm not really into it. By the end of it, you son of a bitch, yeah, that's gonna be fun watching. CL2, you was against it too. Like, I don't think it's for me. Like, okay. Let this be a lesson. Do not doubt me when I say you're gonna get into it. But yeah, next gameplay, I'm gonna take a little hiatus. A little bit from game, maybe I'll focus a little bit more on Kakarot, but the next, I don't know if I'm gonna go through the whole trilogy, but I do want to go through Dragon Age at some point. At some point, I want to tackle Dragon Age again. I think you guys will absolutely love it. Whereas Mass Effect is very, technology oriented. Mass Effect is, Dragon Age is more medieval knights and, magic oriented. It's really cool. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining me on this journey. I want to thank also the lovely CL Dark Rose and Climate Cloud as well. We'll give him his props. We'll give him his props for joining me through this epic journey. Not through of all the Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. Remember, guys, if you want to see my whole journey, it's all in my playlist, the Mass Effect Trilogy playlist. Feel free to go back and relive the memories and the journey.
Man, Crossy is really salty right now.
I know. But like I said, guys, if you guys want to go through your own journey, like I said, you can always get this game on Steam and or Origin and do your own. Like I said, this game has such replay value. This
probably better off doing it on Origin because you can't get 3 on fucking Steam.
But yeah, remember, this isn't the only way you can go. You can go many paths. You can go Renegade path. You can go Neutral, Paragon. You can go, and then you can do so many different choices that can affect. So
it'd be kind of funny if you could fuck with characters like first option you punch him in the face, but then literally the next option, I'm so sorry, are you okay? Just to really fuck with them. Like you're some kind of lunatic who like.
I also want to ask final thoughts, guys. Your final thoughts.
Good series, and yeah, not nearly as bad of an ending as I thought it was gonna.
It's not as bad as ending as you thought because you didn't get it when it first came out.
Right.
Yeah.
Again, people.
You know what's kind of funny though?
What?
So basically, you kind of have to play by the the Reapers are like, we're in charge. You've got to make a decision, like playing by our rules and stuff.
No,
And
no,
if
you
rebel
can kill them. You can kill them. Like if that's what you really want to commit yourself to do, you can do it. There'll just be some loss to it. But like they said, no more than you've already suffered. But I suffered a lot.
Well, right. I just meant like how the end, like they're like, we're calling the shots, and if you try to defy that, you're game over for you. Which, in a sense, EA, the Reapers kind of represent EA because EA thought we can release whatever game we want, and players will have no choice. But then we rebelled, and we eventually won and defeated the Reapers. I mean EA.
I don't think EA would ever allow us to control their company, though. Well, basically, no. The whole point of that was the fact that you're there. It means that you are basically like Neo. You're an anomaly. Like think of Shepard like Neo in the Matrix. He's an anomaly that's messing up their core programming. Remember, they were designed to try and fix the conflict between synthetics and organics. Just like we have war. We have war constantly throughout life, right? So they're designed to fix that by just saying, well, fuck it. You guys won't stop fighting. We'll just kill you all and let these little ones, take care of it. Oh, your little ones are still fighting? We're just going to take you little. and that's kind of how the cycle starts. They basically they let the big boys, rise up to power. But since they haven't, figured out peaceful solutions, since synthetics and organics aren't peaceful, they said, fuck it. Okay, you guys aren't doing what the cycle commands, so we're just gonna harvest you. And now we're gonna let the little ones, get bigger, and then they, get more and more. So Shepard being the only person that has been just this anomaly that's been going against it, they said, you know what? Okay, Shepard, you good? Our plan is not working, so all right, we'll let you decide. We'll just let you decide what you want to do. They didn't care. Like I said, all right, screw it. Like that's how you know somebody's not even like, you can destroy us, or you can destroy yourself, or you can control us. Either way, you're kind of, but at least you'll get what you want, sorta. I just got one question for you though. Tell Harbinger his mother is still a toaster.
Still a toaster.
You realize I control all Reapers, right? That means you're a toaster.
Abridged, you can make him say it.
I can actually. Immortal Shepard can make Harbinger say he's a toaster.
No, yeah, you just go on.
I don't wanna
say it.
My mother was a toaster.
My mother was a toaster.
Good.
No, it's funnier if you use your abridged, if you're just your regular.
My mother was a toaster.
My mother was a toaster.
So what were some of your biggest shocks in this game?
Oh, jeez.
Good question.
Yeah, that's excellent.
So the one that really got me was...
You got Cortez killed!
Yeah, Cortez can live, but you have to go on it's almost like a loyalty mission. There was one thing I had forgotten to do prior to the Citadel, but it wouldn't show up. I think it glitched. Where you were supposed to I guess go to.
Are you saying you flipped up?
I think the game. I would say the game messed up because I tried, but it just didn't show up. Just like the
whole... Breeze fucked up.
But yeah, that got it.
Kratos is asking why the game's not available for the PS4.
Because in their infinite brilliance, they haven't decided to remaster this yet. They only remastered it for the 4 a while ago, but with the plus it dumps resources in if they try. People want this to be remade for the 4. They desperately want it, especially how bad Andromeda flopped because they didn't dump all their resources into it because they were giving a lot to Anthem, and look how much that worked out. But yeah, so now people think, with that, they should remake this game, or not remake it, but at least remaster it, and put this on the 4 so people can enjoy it then, or at least But they said no, they're just gonna make Mass Effect 5.
Assuming control,
and that's gonna be on the new PS5 and when that comes out, and the new Xbox.
Your mother was a hamster.
Hamsky, I left my hamster too, guys. Hey, I took my hamster with me though. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Mr. Squeaker becomes God Squeaky.
Don't worry, I'm sure Tally will take care of Hamsky.
Oh, God, that hurts so much when she did. That's all. I am. Oh, I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Talia. I will do my best. You know what I would love if they fall up on. Like, the thing is, Andromeda has no carryover with this game because they felt that your choices should matter no matter what you choose, but so they don't address any of this. Like, none of this is addressed in Andromeda. They do have mentions of some of your characters that lived long enough, you know, to
go watch his previous streams, Brett, and you'll understand.
And it's just meh. Like I said, Andromeda in itself is not horrible. It's okay. But when you compare it to this, it's just horrible. It's just meh. All it is exploration. Yeah, like, you know what we did in Mass Effect 1 with the Mako? It's basically just that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Lily would like to hang out after the stream or just whenever.
Sure, why not?
All right.
So, alright, so guys, you didn't tell me, what was one of some of your biggest shock? My biggest shock for me was Morton dying the first time I saw that. I did not think he was gonna die. I thought if we played it safe, I knew some characters possibly could have died, but I was not. I don't know. I just wasn't expecting him to go.
I can't think of one off the top of my head right now.
Another one that got me was learning the secrets of the Protheans and learning. It was shocking to see how the Protheans were, but it wasn't surprising that they were very militaristic, like the Empire. So I thought that was kind of cool that these beings that, since the first game that all our technology is based off of, were basically, and like I said, for all your hatred of the Reapers, they did us a favor by killing off the Protheans. Because remember, the Protheans were militaristic. They would have dominated all of our races by force. And that's that. And like I said, that goes back to what he was saying, is that, you know, they have to take out all these other races because they fail to follow that path. And by they advance, they become pompous and all this stuff. So, well, screw it. Had they not did that, we wouldn't be in the position. We wouldn't even be. We'd probably still be cavemen or enslaved by them. Even Javik said, like, you probably would be slaves if they were still around.
Legion's death.
Legion's death. Oh yeah, Legion's death was good. And like, it's even worse if you betray. I'm sorry. I don't care how much you love talent. I'm not doing that to Legion. I'm not betraying Legion and shooting him in the face. And then he said like, Shepard, please. And like, he's playing like, does this unit have like, you could do another renegade after and shoot him right in the head, like, dude. Like I said, renegade. If you go full renegade,
that's not
man,
okay.
It's not okay. Like, you could betray Rex. That's another shocker you can do in this game, portraying Rex. And that's, I showed you guys that. On what universe am I doing that? That's not happening. You can betray Garrus. You can betray. Oh my God, the betrayals you can do.
I'm not betraying my boy Garrus. Are you kidding me?
Like I said, Garrus can die in multiple versions of this game, and it's just like, it's just so sad. It's so, Miranda can die. Like I said, you gotta play the game. You play it your way, but play it smart. Like, even being a renegade can get your peeps killed. It might not get all of them killed, but it can get some of them killed. So just be careful when you do. Because like I said, that's why, just much like Revan, Shepard is your character. You are Shepard, and it's your story, just like with Revan. And you are Revan, and you can tailor the story any way you want. So that's one what I love about this game. And I thought it's its big strongest point is how they incorporate that. And just, you know, making you really feel for these characters. Like, it was, at least for me, since I would say since Final Fantasy VII, where I really had a lot of like true camaraderie with characters. But it steps it up because you can actually romance, have a full conversation with these people. I wish Kingdom Hearts would do. I wish Kingdom Hearts would incorporate that, because you know how Kingdom Hearts mastered that love and that that, you know, building off those characters. But imagine if you could like actually just take time to just chat, talk, and romance your characters in Kingdom Hearts. I wouldn't romance Goofy or Donald.
Omni's like, Abridged, please do me a favor, go check on your hamster.
Yeah, they check out a Hamsky. My God, Hamsky, I can do that.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
But yeah. So what did you think of? Hold on. Hi, Hamsky. Victory squeak. So, what did you think of that twist that the Elusive Man was right all along?
I didn't want him to be right. I wanted to kill him.
That's the point. Is that
I hate when games do that.
that's life, though. Sometimes people are right.
Fucking make you hate him at the beginning, then they
well, no,
they
you can
turn
still
it around at the end.
You can still hate them. The problem is that he wasn't wrong. It's just how he went about it was wrong. I never disagreed with what he was saying. Is that his views were just clouded in his judgment clouded his views. You know, like let's say, what if Anderson had the same thoughts as the Elusive Man in terms of wanting to control the Reaper? You wouldn't disagree with Anderson because you like Anderson.
No, I didn't disagree with him either, but
no, what I'm saying is if Anderson had the same views that the Elusive Man on how to deal with the Reapers, you would have most likely took his side more than the Elusive Man because Anderson's not a freaking douchebag. Is what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, control the Reapers, you know. You know, if a friend broke it down to you rather than somebody you don't trust, you would be more than likely to believe that version.
True.
You know. And that's the bait and switch they give you. And that Anderson side is Renegade, and the Elusive Man side is actually the light option and the Paragon option. It's like, so basically we were wrong, but we were also right. Like, you were wrong, but you were also right. And I always thought that was a really cool thing they did right there. It's like I said, because like there is no real right and wrong. Like Paragon and Renegade is just a state of choice. It's an aggressive and a not aggressive choice. So there really is no right or wrong answer. You just have to do what you think is best. And I felt it would have been a massive waste, like, because I was always of the mind with the Elusive Man that, yeah, destroying them would be a massive waste, because their whole purpose was to solve a problem and to help organic life flourish. I'm not going to destroy them for that. That's like me destroying Edie. The problem is that they were created under stupid conditions because this superior race like Leviathan wanted them to do this. Well, guess what? They turned on you, and you kind of had it coming. So you know what? I'll take them over. Because I'm not a freaking psychopath like all you guys. I think I proved myself, quite frankly.
Demon's like, give me that jacket.
No. Actually, you can buy this jacket. Yeah, this jacket is actually available online. You can get this jacket, guys. If you go online and type in N7 jacket, it won't be exactly like it, but it's like really, really, really close. Actually, no, they probably have baggy ones too, actually, now that I think about it. They got lots of Mass Effect stuff online. It's expensive, but you guys can do it. Man. What was there anymore? I don't know, let me see the... Actually, we got about 8 minutes, so if you guys want to ask me some questions, go ahead about this, about what you thought, your thoughts, or if there's any questions you guys wanted to ask me, I'll be happy to answer them. I can go for a good 10 minutes of question and answering, and then we'll end it there. But go ahead. If you got any questions in the chat, let me know right now so I can answer them.
Clear tea.
Go, back.
Of course he did, Kratos. Silly question.
Was there a question?
He goes, have you did the dirty deed with one of your waifus in that room?
More than you know. Any more questions?
Koi ain't here to read the Twitch side, so I don't know.
Any on the YouTube side. You can switch to Twitch if you want. Check it out.
I only got the YouTube one up.
Let me look at my Twitch side for myself. What about Miranda's gear? Would you have chosen the Geth over Tally's people if it meant everyone could live? Yes.
Would have been a tough decision to make, but you know.
It would have been a tough decision to make, but yes, I don't play favorites. As much as I love Tally, she's been her and her race was in the wrong for so long, and like people forget that Tally has been wrong and has these like dogmatic thoughts, and like they think like, you know, she's so cute, and she's adorable. But for me, it's because of those dogmatic thoughts that always kept me from romancing her. It's because, and that's why I said Liara is my best girl, because she didn't have those jaded views. But that's also a good thing for her character, because she saw them later on. Like that's it's good that she had those thoughts, that she grew from them. That's what makes her such a good character, is that a character can grow from initially. But yeah, when it comes to doing what's right, even if you get somebody you love, yeah, I would have done it, and I would have hated myself, but I would have done it. It's not about, you know, playing favorites. It's about doing what's right, and that's what my character does. My character is supposed to do what's right. And if I had to choose the Geth over the Quarians, because the Quarians wouldn't stop attacking and wouldn't just try to be peaceful with the Geth, which is all they really ever wanted. You know, you attacked them because they questioned their existence, but didn't even bother to give them a chance. You just said screw it. So, you know,
Omni says, do you think you'll replay this game for different end results?
Maybe. If you guys want different end results, I could probably bring it back, but I'm pretty satisfied. I knew what I was gonna do going into since the beginning. I juggled with it a little bit, but I knew where I was gonna go with it.
Pretty sure you've done most of them too, anyway.
I've done most of them anyway.
Demon Lord's asked if you're gonna do Andromeda next.
No, I have no interest. I have no interest in Andromeda, honestly. I played it. Like I said, I do enjoy some characters like Vetra and a couple other characters on there. Vetra's like the female Garrus that we've all wanted. And the game isn't, you know, they've boosted the game up to where it's not completely unbearable anymore. But it's just, honestly, I don't care, if I'm being honest.
Hey, Bridge, did your enemies feel every inch of that science fiction?
Yes, they did. Every piece. Mainly it's because I'm just not interested in the whole exploration thing, that our whole point in that game is to find, we're gonna set up some tents and do this. Like, I just didn't care. I honestly didn't care for the plot, if I'm being honest, and that the only qualifications that Ryder ever had was having the DNA of their dad. That was his qualification. And you don't get to have your sister as a companion. Like, the one thing I thought that Andromeda was gonna do was gonna have like this brother-sister companion, like they did in Dragon Age, where your sister is your companion in one of them. But they don't. They just keep your sister or brother, depending on who you pick, in a coma, and you don't even get them as a companion. That pissed me off. At least in Dragon Age, your sibling is your companion. Pissed me off. So no, I have no. I played Andromeda once. I played it. It's not horrible, but it ain't good. You know, it's kind of in the middle. It's horrible if you compare it to like this trilogy. It's just horrible. But if you like look at it, if you like take it, if you strip away Mass Effect like this game and you played it on your own, it's not bad. It's not too bad, you know. But unfortunately, it follows this trilogy, and that ain't it, Jack. I'm good. And that's a shame, because they do have, like, I really do like Vetra. She's one, Vetra, Drax, and a few other characters on there I do enjoy. I wish they were in this game, honestly. So, any other questions, guys?
Will you ever play Skyrim for the PS4?
I will probably. I've already played Skyrim, but CL, I am gonna get CL into it. Once I get the necessary funds, I will get CL into Skyrim, and we're gonna mod the crap out of it. She's gonna fight Thomas the Tank Engine, damn it, as a dragon. Any more questions? Koi, read my Twitch side and see if there's any more questions for me.
Alright, let's see. Killers is like, no more calibrations or shepherd grams. He then follows up with, he did a gram so powerful he became immortal.
Pretty much. Yeah, Shepherd is immortal in this form. Immortal Shepherd, yeah.
Mega Man asks, what should we look forward to when it comes to future weekend streams? Paul?
Obviously, I'm gonna still try and grind and, you know, raise funds. I'm gonna probably, I guess now, weekend streams will be voted to DBZ Kakarot until I find a new game I want to do. But like I said, Dragon Age is probably the one I'm gonna do next. That's gonna be one hell of a ride. You guys have no idea what you're in for with Dragon Age. But yeah, I have, or if there's another game I wanted to play as well, you know, I'll let you know. There are some games that I am interested in, but Dragon Age is definitely the one that it's the closest thing you'll get to this. Like it's another game that's close to, that's just like this in terms of its style and gameplay and characters. Very close. So that's another. Would have been KOTOR at some point, but KOTOR don't want to work right, so I said screw it. Any other questions? Let me last few ones, a few more. What's that? Nothing, guys?
Let's see. Will you play all DLC packs for this series? For the Dragon Age series?
Yes, I probably will. I've never. Funny thing is, I never played the DLC packs. That's another reason why I want to replay Dragon Age. I never got the opportunity to play the DLC packs, except the Awakening, and they're long. They're decently long, like no longer than what we got in Mass Effect, but they're decent. So yeah, I'll probably will. Dragon Age is more like Dungeons and Dragons anyway, so it's a lot. And yeah, don't get it twisted. They have just as they got some heartbreaks in there too. Especially the ending. Like, you want to talk about a crazy ending, like that's similar to that's similar in like whoa factor. The ending of Dragon Age 2. That's all I gotta tell you, Koi. The ending of Dragon Age 2 is like, what the fuck? Oh my lord, you'll be like, dude, I trusted you. Oh my god, dude, it goes to shit. Oh my god, but that's what made that ending so great. It's like you didn't see it coming. Well, one more question. Was there any more? One last question.
He already answered that, David. Will Koi and Ciel join you in your Dragon Age?
If they so choose to. I'm actually. This is really the one I wanted to get into the most. If they so choose to, they can come and go as they please. But knowing that I'm good at, you know, I have a good sense of what game I know they'll like. I think they'll really like Dragon Age. They enjoyed this. They're gonna enjoy Dragon Age. Maybe not quite as much, but they're gonna enjoy it. Damn near close. They're gonna enjoy it. I can tell you that much. All right, that is it for this gameplay. This Muffin King is done, man. He's done.
And no, I'm not streaming tonight.
So, I'm gonna send you all to go raid this individual here. Give him hell, guys. Give him hell with a muffin raid. There you guys go. Let me turn that off. Regaholic is on. Nothing I can do here. All right, well, guys, that's it. I will see you all next time, and until next time, guys, farewell. I have to go.